Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry, just 1 second. Okay. Okay, hi. Hi. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Hope we're doing good. I'm doing really good. Had a very fun Saturday. And I am excited to just get back to things. I'm very excited. Friday was very exciting as well. I was not awake for the entire live letter. When I caught up on it afterwards, it went on for such a long time. It was good though, because we saw a lot of really cool stuff. Wild. It was really cool. Watched a good amount of the first, at least the first hour or so, while I was eating dinner. Caught up with some stuff on Twitter, watched the majority of what I missed. I can't believe we saw the opening. Just opening the game reminded me. I can't believe we've seen the opening screen, heard the opening music that our game will have in almost like less than 2 months. Barely 2 months. I can't believe we got to see it all. I was so shocked. I was sitting there just like, they're starting out very strong, huh? They're gonna show us this already? It was very cool. Can't get over that. I feel like there were a lot more details than I was expecting. It was crazy. I'm very, very excited to get more information. I'm very, very, very excited to talk about all of it. Okay. Okay. So very excited. It feels so close, and Walker does. It feels so close, but so far away at the same time, you know? I just want it to be here. Okay. We send my retainers off on their way really quickly. I think I have a fashion report I'm about to miss out on. Let me check really quick. And I did take some notes on DLL stuff I needed to study up on, but it's kind of up to you guys if you feel like, I don't know, if sitting around waiting for DLL opportunity is worth it. It kind of is. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent. Syrcus Tower is not that bad to run a few times. I'm at 8 out of 15, so that's not bad. Rokaris, welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Let me switch over to my game really quickly. I hadn't done that yet. Hope your day's been going well. What am I doing? Oh, fashion report. Yes, I was checking on that. I don't want to miss this one. I'm trying to save up after buying my car. Hello, hello. Okay, oh, okay. Bridesmaid sandals, russet brown dye. I have those. Be it probably my glamour dresser. Russet brown NPC vendor. That's such an easy one. Okay, we'll get that taken care of really quickly. Doing well, and yours? Mine is going fantastic. I'm glad you're having a good one. We got so much cool information Friday during the live letter, so I'm just super happy, super excited. And I'm getting closer to progressing on this phase of my relic weapon step, so very, very excited. Lots of fun things. Oh, I also think my microphone situation is improving soon. I'm not gonna have to have this one on my desk anymore. I'll be getting one that I can put in an arm, and the arm to put it on my desk. I won't have to worry about setting down my water bottle, making noises, all of that craziness, it being so close. It'll be really good. Very nice improvement. I'm super excited. That should be happening really soon. Right. Bridesmaid sandals. I suppose I'll just take those out of my glamour dresser. I think. Can do that, can't you? You just can't sell it afterwards. I think so. I typically keep things in there once they're in there, but we'll check. Gotta get their things really quickly. And the live letter had very, very, very exciting news for this game. Very, very fun. can't wait until I have a lot of experience with all of the jobs, because there were some jobs that I haven't progressed far enough in. So I was like, is that a new skill? Is that something I've seen before? I'm not sure. But other than that, for jobs that I know well enough for, it was really, really exciting. And of course the new ones. Okay. Back to here. Yeah, it's been a really good day. Really good. My sleep is pretty much back in order, so I've been having a lot more hours in my day to get things done. It's been really good. Got lots of fun stuff planned on here today, so. And tomorrow, of course. Be here then as well. Where's I going? Right, to the inn. How quickly I forgot was kind of sad. Totally forgot where I was going. That's fine. Bridesmaid sandals. Get him out of there. We need russet brown dye, I believe. I'll pick that up from a vendor. I guess I could have done that when I was at the market, but I forgot. It'll be super quick. We'll get that turned in. Very fun. And we'll be back on our way to saving for a more expensive gold saucer mount, since we just had to drop 200 and around like 50, 60k and all of the Final Fantasy 15 collaboration stuff. I'm not complaining about, because it's very cool. It did take me down to 142,000 MGP. I have to be saving, so. Saving for what is a good question, but I definitely want to get a nice mount from there that takes something to show off for all of the hard work that I put in there. Because most of it is not fashion reports, because I usually miss them. Oh boy, hang on. Okay. Taking care of that. I have been brainstorming some really good ideas for emotes and sub badges, those type of things. Those would be really cool. Okay. Not gonna lose the vendor this time. Totally gonna know where to get it. Okay, he is for sure not on this side. They are not. I can't wait to get the version similar to this that's dyeable. So ready for it. Okay. You were the wrong one. My bad. Okay, there we go. Nice. Not as long as it normally takes. 2 russet browns, I think. Yes. For the body and the leg. Wonderful. Alright. Let's take that all to the saucer. Yay! Super easy. I can't imagine how much MGP I would have had saved up if... Oh, and we need to check our tickets as well. I wanted to save that for today in case anything, on the off chance anything exciting happens with our Jumbo Jackpot tickets. There's always a chance. You never know. I always worry that the one time something exciting happens, I won't be streaming. I'll just be like, oh, I'll just check it on Saturday anyways. It did happen when I got 3rd place. Or 4th. I don't remember which one. I think it was 3rd. much, but it was more than consolation, so I was not complaining. We'll run there first, otherwise I might forget. Do the cactpot board. Russet brown dye. Yeah, the microphone upgrade is going to be very, very fun. Major quality of life thing for me. Very, very fun. I'll make sure to have time before I go live with Even that I have the settings all adjusted good, do some test recordings. I'm not gonna jump into and be like, oops, sorry, that sounds terrible. Let me try and mess with all the settings while I'm on here. That's goofy. I'm not gonna do that. Consolation, not bad. It's more MGP than you start with, so it's not terrible, you know? Okay, well. It's alright. Because these could be the ones. Did anybody win? Oh, congratulations. Ryoma High Moon. Congrats. Okay. We're gonna do 2 randoms this time. I never do randoms. 2 randoms, and we'll pick the... Isn't that kind of similar? That's strange, but I'm gonna roll with it because it's a weird chance. And... we're gonna do 9, 5, 2, 1. Wonderful. Okay. Better luck next time. We've got that guaranteed monies coming from the fashion report over here. No big deal. I'm gonna need to switch classes though, because I know the gear I have on right now is not dyeable. I don't know what I have on me right now, honestly. I'll have to see. Okay. We need anything I can use. We'll just switch to my rogue stuff. It's probably dyeable. Yes, okay, cool. Put on the bridesmaid sandals. Dye these russet brown. I never really use a lot of brown dyes. That's interesting. Wonderful. Very brown. Brown clothes. Okay. I like the brown clothing items with the bright red shoes. The bright red heels, no less. Very interesting. Okay. Joke's on you, my gear is already bound to me. Made me think of the Titian's music for some reason. The music is so fun, I could listen to that all day. Yay! Minimum champion! Wonderful. Alright, back up to 905. That's not bad. Pretty good. back to the way it should be. Which might be this. I honestly don't know or really care that much. It's fine. Making sure I wasn't still wearing the bridesmaid sandals. Oh, ew. My glamour plate. Glamour them. There we go. My game just had not changed. I honestly shouldn't be surprised. Week's fashion report was cheap and easy to get, right? I already had the bridesmaid sandals in my glamour dresser, so I just popped them out of there. Brought them over here. And welcome in, Auroras. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I am, I think, prepared enough for a CLL run if we want to mess with it. But honestly, waiting around for it to be available sounds like a lot of trouble, but would be a lot quicker than, or possibly could be quicker than 7 more Syrcus Tower runs? I don't know. With the trouble it's worth of waiting around and trying to find the timer, hoping we have enough people in the instance. I'm not sure if they kind of balance out. But yeah, this week's fashion report was wonderfully easy. Wonderfully. Got it all turned in. Back up to 900,000 consolations on the cackpot. That's fine. Better than nothing. We paid like what, like 100, 150, 200 per ticket. That's still like a good 3,000 or more MGP than we had before, so not too bad. The waiting bit is rough. Really wish they'd just make it a duty that you could queue into. It's really strange. It is probably the most weird way I've seen something set up in this game. It's odd. It's definitely not my favorite. I have definitely... I'd say I've studied to have 80 to 85% confidence. I feel like that second to last boss is pretty ingrained in my head from wiping, or the group wiping the first time we did it, and not dying the second time because I was trying. I feel like I got enough of it in then. I think I understand enough of the. I definitely didn't understand anything of the first boss, my first time around. I think we were doing the top half of that fight, so I get that now. Still might not do the best at it in practice, but I definitely understand it. On paper, literally. And I can't believe how wrong I was about the last fight. I just took all the information I was given and interpreted it in the worst way possible. I feel like I understand it for the most part now. But getting in there, hoping we have enough people, does sound very frustrating. So honestly, I can take it or leave it and do it some other time. Not a big deal. It definitely would be worth it if I was someone who was annoyed with running, say, the same Crystal Tower raid 15 times, but it doesn't really bother me, so. We're already 8 of the ways through, so. I really do not mind either way. Did I have anything else to get checked off my list before we get started doing anything? I know, I thought about this when I was looking at my quest the other day. I need to do those little weekly quests for the little village surrounding the near raids, because I know that still isn't completely included, you know? I don't know how important it is, but I got that last quest and then never did it, so I've already wasted some time in that regard. I know it takes a good at least 8 weeks, I feel like was what was said. I got 14 weapons through that step, and most of it has been Syrcus Tower. That's fair. Yeah, I completely understand. I don't think I will probably doing that any more than is necessary, which I've already done. So maybe sometime, just so that if the, I don't know, the opportunity arose, if I were to, you know, someday be helping someone who needs that, you know, on that off chance that I would need to know it a little bit. Maybe I'd want the experience, but honestly, probably not. Hop into Bosnia to see if I get lucky. Let me know. Like I said, I'm kind of cool either way. One, definitely if I was lucky on time, would technically be a little quicker. Then there'd only be 2 Syrcus Tower runs to do. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me either way. Gotta run, take care of dinner, or take care of supper. I'll be back later. Have good food. I hope it's good. Enjoy that. I don't know what my dinner's gonna be today. I'm not very good at having it planned in advance. Alright, I guess I'm going to... I feel pretty comfortable with it. Probably take my bard and we'll queue up for a Syrcus Tower. Easy, easy. Easy peasy. We'll do that. And just get moving right along on our memories. 8 out of 15, not bad. I think we can definitely reach our goal tonight. I think that's step or phase 1 of 3 of this step. This quest, I suppose. I'm not positive on that. We shall see. Can't do any actual gates here since we're queued up, but we tried our luck at a little Moogle's Paw. I think this queue will be pretty quick, so I'm not too worried. And if they start getting kind of slow, I have no problem going on my astrologian, so it'll be quick enough. Oh, what a sad start. Oh, not going good today. That's alright. I know it sounds silly, but one of the reasons I really want to progress with my crafting, specifically in the whole Guardian restoration, the firmament, all of that stuff, I really want the miracle mount. I really want my little sheep. I desperately want my little sheep, actually. That would be like the mount I wanted to use all the time. Oh, alright. Wonderful. No! Well. I guess that's the game saying... Play the Moogle's Paw again. Who had the nerve to withdraw? Hey! Not a good one. Alright. Mints. Our challenge log stuff done for the little mini games here. Again? Wow. Oh, okay. Someone's playing games within this game. when I am among the group of people that are scouring every little bit of information that the developers give us that has anything to do with more of its self content, I am definitely among that group. All right. This one will go pretty good. Pretty good. Cut it down pretty easy. There's not really a whole lot of room for error for the most part at this point. It goes pretty smooth. I always wonder the kind of balance between people doing this for the first time or just for the raids versus people running it over and over again for the purpose of working on a relic weapon. I'm sure it's a lot of people working on the weapon, but I'm always curious. There was a lot less left in that one for some reason. Easy peasy. Peasy easy. What did I say last time? Easy squeezy peasy lemon? Easy squeezy peasy lemon. Wonderful timing. I think for the most part there's not too much I get confused by here now, so. Alright, I gotta. Was this one full? Shit, okay. Where's another one then? This one looks quite full. That's over there, okay. I'm sprinting. With horrible timing. Okay, there it goes. My goodness. Get a song going. Alright, back to it. Didn't go far with that orb. I definitely was supposed to be inside of that. That was my mistake. I don't think bee kill those. I never see them die. That could be me just being grossly misinformed, but I never see them. So I don't know. Maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention? That point specifically? Oh, I thought I had another orb. Or someone else's. I assume it's probably just a case of like this boss dies quick enough now that we don't worry about it. And just not everybody knows that because the, you know, in most circumstances, you would see a bunch of mobs pop up during a boss and you would kill them. I just try not to waste time on things that I don't see any, not necessarily just that one, because that could just be, you know, nobody's at it, but I don't see anything happen, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if the way I'm wording that makes sense. It's okay. I think this can be the one time I don't stand in the fire stuff he does. We'll make this a first. Are those my dots or are they different parts? They were not mine. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think there's any close enough for me to be using those. Wonderful. I didn't see if anybody was using their fire orbs to unfreeze people, but I feel like a lot of people knew what to do with the purple ones, so not too bad. What's mine? Okay, cool. I'm just a little easier to tell than others. What a waste, you were straight shot ready. I am really curious to hear perspectives from people whose main jobs are changing pretty significantly. Summoner, perhaps. What they think about the changes going to their main jobs, because I don't feel like a whole lot is changing for a lot of things that I play. I never really used Nocturnal Sect that much, or I didn't really have a lot of opportunities to do so. I've been playing it too long, so. I know dancers, I mean everybody's getting new skills, but I'm really excited to see what is coming for the jobs that I do currently play. Very exciting. And can we talk about how wonderful all of the attack noises for Sage are? I'm not sure if that is a kind of, I'm not sure if everybody is of the same opinion there. If some people maybe are not a big, others, forgot which part this is. I think it sounds really cool. I'm quite a fan. I find it kind of reminiscent of kind of sound effects that play for like Pokemon attacks and stuff. More so in some of the older games. Not quite original, but like, you know, like some of the DS ones perhaps. It's sad because I've been one of the I've been really excited for the possibility of a Gen 4 remake for a long time. I'm very much a fan of the Sinnoh region and its Pokemon, but I don't have a Switch currently. I don't know if I'm going to get to play it right away, but I will get to play it eventually. That has been something I have been waiting for a really long time, but it's really nice to see it happening. I don't really get a whole— oh, where are the blobs? Oh no. Jesus. I don't really understand a lot of the criticism that the art style got when the trailer— I haven't heard anybody complain about it recently, so I imagine it was just kind of that, you know, Pokemon announcement type where everybody wants to criticize everything. But I mean, I feel like people criticize when they changed up the art style a lot to the kind of newer Pokemon style. It is not dying, no one's killing it. That's about what would happen. Or what was I saying? Everyone criticized it when they changed the style a bunch. I personally kind of prefer the majority of the older style. But anyways, I don't have a problem with it. They're trying new things. That is very good. But anyway, no, why are we need the ice. Anyways, and the Diamond and Pearl remakes are— sorry, trying to focus, I keep losing my words. Anyway, they kind of went with more of their classic kind of— I don't know, just the smaller character chibi, for lack of a better word. I can't really think of one right now. That may or may not be very correct. But anyways, they went with that, and everyone's like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. It looks silly. I don't like when they change it. People don't like when they change it, and then— where is my hat? Oh my gosh, my glamour. It overrode. How sad. I would literally be wearing it right now. Someone's talking about, they're hoping for Eamon's hat. And I had it on my board, but it, just— I forgot that my gear set was linked to a glamour plate, so it overrode it, which is fine. I'll take care of it. I was really sprinting for that. Alright. Get these stone spears. Circles. he be? God, so many of his triple triad cards, and I have to trade them all in for MGP now. Oh, that guy's... Oh, look at him. Hold on, didn't he? I feel like I've read this enough times now. Not near as many as some people, I'm sure. I don't even notice it half the time. I just am running through and then all of a sudden we're at the last boss again. I don't find it all that time consuming. For the first time I've been on this step for my weapon, so it makes sense. I mean, it's certainly time consuming, but it's not that bad. I don't mind. Certainly easier to get into than CLL, that's for sure. Mine in there? Forgetting it did something else afterwards. Goofy things. Gosh, everyone leaves so fast. Oh, that person that wanted Eamon's hat. How did I feel kind of bad getting it the last time when I just kind of thought it was hilarious, really. It's over the top in a way that I find really amusing. Oh. Yeah, I guess I feel like linking glamour plates is almost more work than it's worth. Or it's not really, I don't know, I feel like I always am like, oh, I'm just gonna overwrite this one thing, and then I forget, and my glamour plate goes back over it, and then sometimes I just don't notice. If someone had mentioned that hat, I wouldn't have noticed. If I had kept my glamour prisms in there. I'm just trying to keep my inventory more in check. If that makes sense. Every little thing counts, so I want to do that part. Well, actually, okay, this is gonna seem kind of dumb, but hang on just a second. It'll make sense. Because I want my sleeves back. Maybe? Not really, but for now. Now put that back. Okay, and unlink that glamour plate. Remove. I'm just gonna remove it on all of them, honestly. I'll fix them as I need to. Becoming more trouble than it's worth. Wonderful. Red Panda really seals the deal, doesn't he? It just clips through the hat wonderfully. It does clip with the bow, which is one reason I probably won't use it seriously. I might have overwrote that myself actually, but it's so funny. Alright. Got 9 memories now. No reason to stop. That kills me. It's so funny. Don't mean to hurt Red Panda's feelings, but for this one specific instance, he was ruining the vibe a little bit. He already clips with the bow. Doesn't need to clip with him too. My sentient pod is now making me kind of sad on as minion, truthfully. Oh, it's Freddy Carbuncle. Oh my goodness. He's not caught up with their person. That's so funny. I want to maybe do some work on my Arcanist so that, I don't know who even says it at this point, so that I could possibly progress towards Scholar and Summoner, definitely very equally, not just Summoner. I don't know, they are one of the only things that I haven't really given a try. Dark Knight's only tank I've really given a try. I tried to do the first Gunbreaker quest, but I hadn't had any tanking experience at that point, so it went horribly. Astrologian is the healer I want for the most part right now, because I just love everything about it, so I'm just kind of prioritizing it. Melee. I feel like I've given Rogue a good try the most out of all of them. I have picked up Samurai. I'm interested in it, but I haven't done much. I don't even think I finished the first job quest, truthfully. I'll get there. Ranged, obviously, I'm there. Besides, I haven't really given this much of a try. Maybe sometime, but Arcanist was the first job this is the job I started out with on this character. Started out as an archer on my first character in 2016. When I made this one, I didn't know all the stuff from my Square Enix account, so I switched to a new one. Told myself, oh, I'm not just gonna play an archer like I always do. I picked up Arcanist, and then I wanted to switch. So right when I hit 15, as you can tell, I hopped on an airship over to Virginia and picked up the job I actually wanted to do. And I haven't touched it since. I don't even think I've really switched to it since. There's no telling what gear I have. Oh yeah, it's all of my Blue Mage stuff, so it's glamored for my Blue Mage. That makes sense. That's fair. Now it just looks like I really enjoy the color blue more than anything else. But I really want a carbuncle. And, I mean, all of the stuff that they announced is just insane. Like, your summons are like summons. That's really cool. Oh no. I'm literally in the duty finder. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Just my guess, probably can't run Syrcus Tower as a level 15 Arcanist. Just my assumption. Oh, I want to do Air Force One, but I can't. I'm queued for a duty. Quite alright, I think I'll live. What can we do in the meantime? Are my retainers back yet? More importantly, have they sold anything? I haven't checked. Between duty finder queues is a great time to check on these types of things. Nope. Too busy here. He's not gonna pop up, is he? Wow. I'm probably going to change both of my retainers to bunny boys, truthfully. If I'm being honest. we're saving up for. The Fenrir mount would be cool enough, but if I just double those savings, could get the giant, wonderful cactus. Not sure. Other ones as well, of course. The only mount I've gotten from here, I believe, is, besides, I guess, my car technically came from here, didn't it? My Adamantoise, my turtle. He's the only one. Alright. Time to roll again. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da. Took my notes. Just getting into CLL does not sound worth my time. At least right now. I really want to progress in these steps, you know? My first relic I'm working towards, you know? Important. I'm impatient. This is America. I want it now. That is a Parks and Rec quote, by the way. I always feel like I worry that because that is a very specific little reference to a TV show that I just sound, oh yeah, food. Someone just reminded me about eating some. I feel like I just kind of sound like an ass sometimes, but it's just a funny quote. I don't really think that. I feel like it makes me sound like stereotypical, you know, entitled American. I don't feel like that. I don't even like admitting where I'm from sometimes. Sounds dramatic, but it is kind of true. Especially in the past few years. I feel like this is the first time I've seen the group like play it safe and just pick up this first half of the room first. It's interesting. Here they go. Not necessarily a bad thing. Yahoo! Now yahoo! Look done to me. That hat kills me. It's so funny. With the feathers bounce and everything. So great. I'm glad that this one wasn't the time that I rolled on it though. Or last time. When someone was talking about how they wanted it. They said they were running it for like they've run it like 20 times over the weekend just to try and get the hat. Hopefully they were not in the way that I was in. Friday? I think that was when I got it. Okay, not me forgetting which one I just hit. was already on there. I don't know why I have a tendency to try and hit them. Oh no! Oh, I need to unfreeze someone. Who's frozen? There they are. Where'd it go? That was strange. It did not make sense to me, but it's fine. Maybe it wasn't my orb, and I was just incorrect. Probably just looked like mine. Woohoo! A couple of my friends did the same for that hat. The Spoonie Bard hat, I think is what they called it. I think it's really fun. Someone hadn't mentioned it in the last raid, I wouldn't have remembered that my glamour plate link covered it up with my normal horns that are on most of my glamours. Forgot I got it. It is so much fun. Definitely very fitting for the bard. I got confused because I didn't have any songs ready. A hat that's an outfit on its own. That is really the best way to put it, I think. It is certainly the hat that is an outfit on its own. Who needs the outfit that drops from that when you can just get the hat? Though from what that person said, I imagine the hat is a little harder to get. I remember that the outfit dropped many a time when I was running this the other day. Is there even more? Good, there's more than one over here. I didn't want to be wasting out on that. Woohoo! I'm in charge of the zooms for this group. Wonderful. I feel like already being on the second one of these is not too bad. Considering I got my fashion report out of the way at the beginning of today. Not bad. I think I'm gonna be able to get my... I should be ordering my new microphone in the arm pretty soon. Could be here by the end of this week, I think, depending on when I get to order it. Probably shouldn't take more than 2 days to get here, so it'll be really exciting. Make things a lot easier on me and probably sound a lot better. I will definitely have a lot less. Sorry, that was my water bottle. Sorry, I bumped into the microphone. That happens because of where it is and how close it is to me. It needs to be. Sunday this week technically has barely started, so certainly should be here by the end of the week, I think. Last time was probably the only time that fire did not hit me. At least once. Or I avoided it at least once. More so what I meant. I just forget how many enemies are part of these different bits. Yoo-hoo! This will take me to 10. I don't think that's that bad. So 8, 12 for me. Q has not been going particularly slow, but I might still go Astrologian just to kind of speed things up. Won't be quite as instantaneous as that would make a regular dungeon or anything like that, but right, I'm gonna be on this side so that I can look out for blobs. Aha! Just as I said. These blobs have been getting, I don't know why I keep calling them blobs. The slimes have been getting way too close. Sometimes. Oh, I have an orb. Perhaps. I thought I did. Blob. Oh man. Not blobs. As long as it's not them, we're good. Staying close to some ice. Hopefully this ice is safe enough. It's towards the front that way, so it'll be alright. Oh boy, okay. I think you're blind. Bind or slow shots work on them, though you won't really need to use those on them because they die fast. Blind or slow shots. Sorry, I feel dumb, but I'm trying to figure out what you are referring to on here. Unless you hit my dots, in which case I try to get them on there as quick as I can, but sometimes they, luckily, do die quick enough that I don't have time to think about it. Okay, I'll get this one. Such a far distance to go, I felt like I was in one of my old habits of just running around everywhere. That's kind of what I used to do. Oh, foot graze and leg graze. Yeah, I completely forget about those. I didn't see your whole message, but once I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, those are the things that I forget ever exist. 2 useless shots some people don't put on their hot bars. Yeah, I should put them on there, shouldn't I? Just for when those circumstances do arise. Oh, please stop running away from me. Oh my goodness. You try to be nice, don't you? Welcome in, Bouette. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. The night has been going good, yeah. I hope you're having a good... I hope I already said that. Hope your night has been going really well. Just trying to get the rest of these memories for this step of my relic. It's been going really well. Kind of taking the more chill way to do things. Just kind of makes it easier on me. You saved the sprout. I tried. Most of the time when that happens here, I die. So luckily I had enough health to hang on. I imagine probably someone saw that and kind of helped heal me a little bit. So because they saw I was trying to. This one, hopefully. I get so scared. I'm like, please don't run away from me. I'm actually trying to do you a favor. I do what I can. I probably... If I was doing this at the point when it was available, I probably would have ran away with it immediately, you know. Don't run away from me! Ah. I can always do good. They need to change the markers of that attack to gather markers. Yes, that was what I was saying before. I almost had that happen again. In reverse, people were running away from me. What was I saying? Oh yes, if I was doing that at this point and didn't have level... That's kind of cool. Oh look, there's the hat. Hope someone wants it. Level 50, I guess? Yeah, if I was doing this at level 50 and had any previous help explaining any of these mechanics, I would have absolutely ran away. It looks like something you should be running away from other people with. Stacker gather markers would definitely make that easier. Of course, I didn't know what those were either the first time I saw them, but you learn that pretty quickly. You knew? It snorted. Oh, I guess the, anyway, the wind blows is probably going on here. I forgot I was still in the saucer. Probably have some quicker load times getting in here if I wasn't loading into such a crowded place. I should be queuing up for these inside my apartment. I bet that would help. My game has trouble when there's so much stuff going on. Especially because I'm into all of this, where there's so much going on. I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea, me. What's great is when you rescue sprouts onto the floaty part and they sprint off to die. Yeah, I saw somebody sprint off of it. I think in the first one. They were like, oh, what's this? These people are floating up in the air. Let me get out of here. It's so sad. Or there was a time, I think it may have been Friday. I think I was frozen and someone walked right past me with their like fire orb, and it just like did a shit ton of damage to them, and I was still frozen. I wanted to tell them, kind of just like send them a tell and be like, hey, because I think they said they were new to it and they were just trying their best, but I'm always afraid I'm gonna get the one person. But I send a tell. It's because I feel like sending a tell might be a little nicer because it's like you're not calling them out in like the party chat. And they're like, I think I know how to play the game, thanks. And they're super mean about it. That's my fear, so. I am gonna queue up for another one of these. Anyone needs your memories? More than welcome. If not, I'm gonna queue up in just a moment. I think I'm gonna queue on my astrologian just to kind of speed things up. Hopefully. Queues have not been too bad, thankfully. Can't wait till I have a dyeable version similar to this already. Oh, and I need to be spending... Yeah, I should probably... I know I just teleported to my apartment, but I should probably go get some more of the tombstone gear for 60. Which is in Ishgard, now that I'm thinking of that, but it's alright. Yeah, I'll join, just need 45 more. Oh my goodness, that's so many. But yeah, you're more than welcome to... I think I've got 5 more. I could always pick up the quest again to get some more to save for other ones. Because I mean, I don't mind running it. It's fine, it's fun to me. Hello, Probable Wallaby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. A good one here. We've got 5 more memories to get, loathsome memories. And then I like not knowing what the next step ahead is. Because I get the next step and then you guys are like, alright, now here's where things are gonna get crazy. Now you've gotta get a million of these. I like not knowing until I get to that next step. So... Ishgard really quickly. I want to be staying caught up on my 60 healing tombstone stuff. I think I got the weapon and that, so I've got a bit of a ways to go, and if I forget, I might cap out on them, and that would be sad. Yeah, I was quite close to doing that, so I'm glad I checked. And I'll remember. I didn't remember. I just checked my character sheet. It's fine. Tired gear. Thank you. Thank you. I thought maybe if I pulled it up quick enough, you wouldn't notice. We're still working on our island. It's a long process, remodeling the whole place. That sounds super fun. I would like to get the game back if I get whenever I get a chance to pick up a Switch again. And I mean, I guess I have no choice but to start from scratch on my island then. But I think that would be really fun. But that sounds really cool. I bet it's looking very nice. Where the hell? Oh, I didn't have that saved as a set. Of course I didn't. Did I? Of course I didn't. I'll have to set that up as a timer plate. I don't know how I didn't, but I'm surprised. I don't know how many things I need for that, so I guess I should just put this one back on and then do that. That's probably the easiest way. Alright. Pretty good progress on that. Just need the shoes and we can start working on the jewelry. Not too bad. And of course that can be used for the rest of my healing ones down the line, so. Alright. Time for some Syrcus Tower. No, whenever you're ready. No rush. I just like to start these because it just makes me feel like I'm not gonna rush anybody into a raid when you're still like, oh, hang on, I was still, you know what I mean. All right. Here we go then. Here we go. That's the kind of queue I'm talking about. Co-heal, awesome. I bet that is probably what made the queue so quick. Forgot I only healed this once Friday. But I remember it going fine, so be alright. I think I had plenty of time to do damage, so should be okay. Woohoo! Wow, it's an astrologian party! Okay, I guess I can kind of... You got it drawn. We'll kind of pay attention to what you're doing with your cards, I suppose. I've got no zoomies to give. Everyone else is going to have to make sure we run fast. With the barrier stance, living out the last days of Nocturnal Sect, huh? It doesn't really matter to me because I haven't really got much of a chance to use it, so I don't really have anything to miss, I guess. Oh, where are they going? Okay. I forgot what I'm doing, but it's fine. Okay, so where's your card? Okay. DPS, I don't know which one mine is, so I'm at least trying to learn to put them on someone besides, like step 1. Put them on someone besides my tank or myself, just because that's what I have targeted. I still have my note here. Or I should. All right. Here? Right. Melee. I think. I am trying. I feel embarrassed that I was in such a bad habit for so long, but I just did not notice. Honestly, just assumed it was like a party-wide type deal, but I know now. So, balance. Only issue is... until I learn my cards really well, looking over at my notebook and hopefully not missing something. They're gonna get frozen. RIP. Oh look, I did the wrong cards, didn't I? Oh, and I've got an orb. Where should I take it? Those are both full. Gotta go over here. Go quickly. Go, orb, go. You are ring magic. Yeah, I'm trying, but that is a bit of an adjustment. I'm just playing the card as soon as I get it. But I at least got, I mean, I got into the habit in sections, I suppose. Not the best thing, but it's okay. First I was forgetting to, I remember I forgot, whichever dungeon that was, I forgot to play a card for like the first half. So, at least I don't do that now. Arrow, melee. Let's get some AoEs. Oh, actually, let's let dancer. Damage over time. That takes practice. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like even though it wasn't a good thing, even though I didn't realize I wasn't doing a good thing, it kind of it's kind of necessary for me. It's kind of like, you know, how you normally get a little bit of the skill to learn at a time. It hadn't started at, you know, higher level. 30 is not that high, but you understand what I'm saying. That's right, I saw that to use lucid dreaming optimally, I should be at around 80% MP. I was to get in the habit of not forgetting to use it. I pretty much just used it whenever it was available. That hasn't failed me, but that, I guess that is to get the most out of the refresh. Okay, now that I'm paying attention to that, I also need to pay attention to symbols, which I got good at paying attention to, but now I seem to forget. It's okay. I got the balance, which were mainly, and then also heal them. Swap cards between fights. That is another thing that I should get in the habit of, isn't it? Thank you. Arrow. Kind of tricky with the names, because you'd think the arrow sounds like something that would go to range DPS, like, I don't know, a bard perhaps? The spear sounds like, well, I mean that, I guess it's more so just the arrow. I said that I'm still not drawing cards. Alright, let's see. That's good. Fire. Gives me time to learn also, so I'll put that on the dancer, perhaps? Cool. I think the fact that this raid is not too crazy, and I've ran it so many times, gives me a good idea. It's a good time to practice things like my cards and learning which ones go to who. Oh, they're over there. That's alright. Draw another card. Need a sun. Okay, also need to pay attention. Pull them. And the bowl. Ranged magic. Give it to them. Woohoo! And we'll have divination ready for the next one. Nice. Oh, that's right. And if my divination is ready, but it is not cooldown yet, then that's when I can use the The Lord and the Lady, I think. Fire, magic. Gives me a bit more to pay attention to, but it's still fun. Damage over time. Making damage over time. Put someone on the blob. Make sure he dies. Make sure the people don't die. Oh gosh, more blobs. It is a little strange attacking them when I can't run around. Because normally I would just be running around while I kill them. The arrow. I believe, after I heal them, I believe that goes to melee. Yeah, I'll remember the arrow because it is the opposite of what I think it would be. Oh, there's a blob. Blob. Where's the blob? Oh, jeez. Need a sun, the ball, range magic, just clicks when I can find. And heal. Oh shit. Shit. I was not paying attention to the ice, I'm so sorry. That was terrible. Oh, that's something I'm looking for. Thanks. Because I guess a bad thing about how focused I was on trying to heal. That would have been so embarrassing. It was embarrassing, but it would have been more embarrassing. Alright. Pretty much so. Same with this one in terms of card drawn. In terms of not being able to run around as easily to get in all of these stonefall circles on the sides. I'm gonna go all the way to that really back one. Or whatever, so it looks like someone's running to that one. That's fine. Spear. I can't really much probably. I have a hard time getting them quick enough when I'm on here. But I suppose it will come with practice. Okay, I still need to heal them. Where are they? There they are. Combust again. Okay, I just need to get that out so that I can pay attention to what's going on. I'm trying to be close to some of them. There we go. Certainly makes it easier, doesn't it? I think sometimes I underestimate the range of my range. Oh, who's dead? Wonderful. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that, but it looks sad, so I don't want to wear it. Wonderful. Alright, that is 11 I have now. I think so. That's right when it's done. I think. $11, not bad. I'm definitely gonna stick with my astrology, I think, so that I can get some more learning done. Really quickly before we start the next one, I'm gonna take a super quick restroom break. I'll be back in just 1 second. Super quick. forgot that I was gonna go queue for these while I was in my apartment, so that wasn't quite as much to load back into after every raid. That load time is killing the efficiency. I forgot I said I was gonna redo my whole apartment. It'll be fun. Alright, time to get those memories. I had anything to remember to do. Let's see. Go and get my card drawn. Ranged. Big. Wonderful. I don't know why my limit break bar is in the middle of my quest. To move that. And I'm so glad I remember that. Okay. I play my card on accident. Or I might. Must have. Rate your stance, I'm still doing barriers. I almost forgot it, but I remembered it at the very last second. Thank you. Would have been terrible. What did I just... believe me when I say I meant to click on lucid dreaming. No, that's for dreams, is it not? No, it's not, because I think it was. How are we feeling? This is kind of a bad time to ask. The response to a lot of the job changes has been pretty insane. Summoner looked pretty interesting, gotta say. Lots of big stuff there. I can't imagine if I tried to stay up and you just watch the whole thing, let alone co-stream it. I think they were on there for the first hour before anything started, but that means it was about 6 hours? I would have been so exhausted. Yeah, I need to get that on someone because I have a lot going on. Alright. 5 on me? Okay, I'm gonna get frozen. That's fine. And that's not fine, I guess, because I'm healing, so I really hope someone unfreezes me. Oh. Come on, please. Bring it over here, please. I could draw a card while it was frozen. I'm just gonna have to wait for the freezing to be done. Maybe for Summoner and Monk overhauls? Yeah, Summoner looks very exciting. It was kind of sad, there were a lot of jobs that I either have not tried out or haven't leveled far enough to, I don't know who that goes for, but I just need to, sorry, hang on. Okay, all good. Anyways, there are a lot of jobs that I haven't progressed far enough on or really tried out enough. So during some of the kind of just more so the job action trailers, I wasn't awake for all of the explanations that went into detail. I checked on some of the ones that I knew about, but anyways. For some of them, I was sitting there like, is that one new? Or have I just not seen it? Do I just not know it very well? I'm excited to be at a point where I understand that a bit more. The more I understand about jobs, the more exciting things will be. Definitely saw some new stuff going on for Dancer. Definitely saw some cool stuff for Astrologian. It was all cool. Here. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a fancy name. Yeah, that is range. Good job. Wonderful. Paladin's Confiteor? Combo looks crazy. It does. That's all the swords, right? All a bit of that, yeah. Big fan of the sound effects for Sage. It looks really fun. Sounds really fun to play. Not just on the sounds part. I just did that one. 3. I just messed up my seals playing that, probably, but it's alright. Honestly, don't remember. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff going on. Some of the crafting and gathering stuff to do with high quality items was a little confusing. I will say. A lot of people took it as very bad. But I mean, honestly, if it's just for like, especially like drops and stuff from enemies, that is just music to my inventory's ears, so I'm not too worried about it. I think it's really clear that a lot of the stuff they're trying to do is, like they keep saying, just kind of to ensure a very long future for the game, and I think that's what everybody wants. So, I'm not complaining. I did expect the at least slight pushback on the data center travel. I think that just makes sense with everything going on. No, I just checked the spear and I forgot, didn't I? It makes sense. Oh goodness, what are you doing? got my seals messed up. How did I manage to do that? I'm sure they'll go more into detail about the things to do with crafting and all of that. I don't think there's anything said about the island sanctuary and all of that stuff, probably. I know that's not much of a priority, but I'm just interested in it. I get kind of close to where a blob. I wish I'd called him something besides that, but that is the name that's sticking for me. There you are, blob. If that even is your real name. I'm not remembering too slowly. I think I was probably wrong, but it's okay. I'm not gonna forget ice because I don't do that. I guess everyone's kind of over here that I can heal. Probably hanging over here. Oh jeez. No, I got an orb. Alright. I don't have that very often. I'll find someone to take it to. Come on. Where are they? There's one. Oh. Well, I tried. Sorry. I tried to bring it to him. He wasn't there yet. No, I'm very small. But I can still heal. I don't know why I was acting like I couldn't. Okay, there's ice now. Yay! Oh hey, I do want that. I forgot about that. Yay! Nice. I've been waiting for that to drop since I saw someone wearing it Friday, I think. Fire and spear are very close words, so a little confusing. Well, there's a lot of people going that way, so I'm not gonna waste my time trying to travel. Oh, shit. Get the circles! just have combust up? I don't know. Please stop. Yeah. That almost killed me. Okay. Not dead, so. Wonderful. There's that hat again. But I hope whoever really, really wanted Eamon's hat has gotten their hat. Whoever they may be. Alright, 12 out of 15 to go. A lot more out of 45 probably for you, but still progress. Oh, I wasted that. R.I.P. Could have done me a cool screenshot, but it's okay. I'm not gonna waste my time. My fault for wanting all the relics, that's true, yeah. Could just not get all the cool shiny weapons. I think only 2 hours in, and considering we were doing miscellaneous fashion report stuff before this, I think this is great progress for today so far. It's not even gonna bring me back to my apartment. That's fine. Alright. Memory time. Oh, and I got that cool... How I initiate the ready checks and then I'm not ready. I'm like, oh, hang on, look at this. That is cool. I feel like I'd have to add some type of sleeve with it. Perhaps. It is cool though. Yeah, I could like... Oh, I don't have anything good in my actual armory chest now that I'm thinking. Nope. Going white mage this time? Nice! Wish I had more classes to kind of mix it up on that I know how to play, but I will at some point. Kind of matches your hair. Hey, that's true, it does. I think the arms just look a little funny. But if I were to go into my glamour dresser later and RP to belt, I know if I put some gloves with that, some kind of nice sleeves that kind of dye them a purplish to match, I think that would look kind of cool. But anyways. I'm excited I got it. And of course I have the... I gotta go through my armory chest again. How sad. I got the healing... That is... Yeah, okay, there it is. That is quite cool. Commence. Need to eat my food. On here. sausage, and sauerkraut. Aromatic herb seasoned meat and pickled cabbage come together in a mouth-watering combination. Wonderful. Vroom vroom. I don't have any good parking spaces here. Oh wow. Park next to the chocobos. Chocobo looks intrigued by my car, we'll say. I don't know why everyone was so surprised by the cars in Garlemald, because look right here. Didn't everyone just get a car? Well, not everyone, but the car right here. Car, uncle. Saddest thing about both of my astrology glamours so far is if I was wearing my carbuncle slippers, you wouldn't even be able to tell. And that's just so sad. I didn't forget this time. That's right, I can draw a card now too. The balance. For the melee friends. Bing. I've heard this song so many times in the past week. It is cool that that one healer outfit that I got matches my hair. I feel like that's pretty rare. I'm not dyeing something like Lotus Pink. For it to match on its own is cool. Being frozen is kind of scary as a healer. I watch everybody's health like drop. You feel like there's nothing you can do to save them. Of course not. Not at the sense of rate because you're not the only healer, but I don't remember on that one. Truthfully. Ah. Taking it to the tower. Someone just needs a card. Sorry. I know it was wrong, but... I knew it was wrong though, so I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. What is this? Oh shit, I leveled up and got a new skill, didn't I? I haven't seen that yet. It has not been adjusted on my hotbars. Not that I can use it here. But... Earthly Star. Get out. Still a ways till I have my next job quest though. Where did the art go? Here they are. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Where did the dancer go? What happened to them? Shit, I summoned the wrong person. What happened so quickly to that dancer? I didn't even see anything happen. They were just there and then they were dead. Yeah, divination time. I think this is always the boss I get the most damage time in. Oh man. Lots of AoEs there, almost ate it too. Okay, I didn't see it all happen so fast. Got so nervous. I actually saw your health drop first. I was like, oh goodness, I tried to fix everything. And then I looked down and the dancer was just dead. But it's alright. I think I'll avoid that fire one day. Today is not that day. Goodness. Goodness. Ranged magic. Woohoo! Right. Trying to go somewhat close to... I'm so close enough to everybody, but to be able to... I don't know, I just drew a different card, it's fine. Need to be close enough that I can see the blobs. There they are. Too far. Oh goodness. Those blobs, I literally can't see. And I'm watching for ice. That was so embarrassing. Oh, there's so many people still up there. Yay! I feel like most of the time this just feels like a blur, and then I see the last boss, I'm like, okay, cool, we're already almost done again. Not too bad. So many cutscenes each time. That's so cool. Oh, that's right, my divination is not even close to ready yet. there we go. They're just trying to not have them back up so close. Oh gosh, who's dead? Oh no. Oh, 2 people are dead. Oh my. Oh, sorry, I might have done the wrong one. That's definitely a thing for me to adjust to. Doing any type of healing in raids is like seeing like who is raising someone else. There's so much of these. Oh my gosh, there's so many dead people. Alright. A lot of people dying there, but that's okay. It happens. I imagine as many times as someone has the marker put on them, they run away from other people to try and save everyone else. I imagine a lot of people also run away when they see it on other people, thinking that it's something bad as well, so. Alright. 13 out of 15 for me. I have that party tell on my raise macros, people know I'm trying to raise that person. Yeah, I saw that as soon as I was already trying to get the same person. So I need to, one, check for that a lot better when a situation like that arises. I saw it just like right at just too late of the second. I just looked down at the wrong time. I guess I should set one of those up for myself as well. Not a super crazy long one like I've seen some people have in the past. Takes up like the whole chat box. I love it. Like every time we come out of it, I'm just sitting in my car listening to the radio like what a crazy raid. Just back to driving. I don't know, it sounded like there was something more funny there. Okay. What do you use the Discord chat? Thank you so much. I'm not super, I know where to go, like go to set up macros, but I don't have like hardly much going on. I really looked into it for crafting stuff. I didn't know what they were back then. However many years ago that was, but I don't have a whole lot of experience using them for too much on here, but thank you. I will definitely look at that. Getting a decent amount of experience for my astrologian. Haven't done a leveling roulette today either. Raises are the only thing I macroed for healers. Cool. I was like, oh, I said I needed to eat before then, and then I forgot, didn't I? I can forget so easily in the span of like 2 seconds. Backing up. Alright guys, I'm not ready. I just wrecked my car into concrete, so I'm gonna be a few minutes. Gaming indeed! It's Eddie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Got 2 more of these memories to go, so. Hope you're having a good day. Been a pretty good one here. Making quite a bit of progress. I'm excited to see what the next step entails after I get these last 2 memories. Oh, come on. Woohoo! Looks like you're oh yeah, I didn't. Oh yeah, they did pick that. I truthfully don't know if I've actually had to use it in something before. So hopefully that's fine. Stay closer to people, I guess. Cool. That's gonna be weird. I was hoping that they would just get rid of it in time that I wouldn't have to worry about how to use it. Let's see how this works. I don't know how it works, truthfully. It's okay. Respected. Oops, sorry. That's not gonna happen when I get my microphone off my desk. Respected heals will add a HP buffer to everyone. Cool. Thank you. Didn't make any sense to me for a second, but it doesn't seem awfully different, I guess. Go fine. There's 1 enemy. Do your 1 enemy attacks. They're too far away for me to heal, so Can't do much there. Still too far away for me to heal. They're probably gonna die. I don't even know where they are. And I'm gonna be frozen, so yeah, I can't help them. Unless perhaps someone unfreezes me. I tried to find that red mage, I didn't know where they were. Couldn't find them in time. They're like super far away. Oh yeah, they were as far away as they could possibly be from me. My bad. Oh, I got a lightning orb. That doesn't do me much. Ah, I got frozen again. That's nice. Very lucky. My weapon frozen looked cool though. Oh, there's 2 people dead now. Oh, there's almost 3 people dead. They're all too far away from me to... Just go ahead and kill them. Where'd all the dead people go? There's a lot of frozen time. Just frozen with you. Very freezy. It was very cold in there. I would have had plenty of time to help that person, but they were so far away, there was really nothing I could do. And then everyone started dying and I was fine. What the fuck is happening? Everyone started dying and I was frozen. That's alright, being frozen won't be a common occurrence with healing. Aside from here. For the most part, at least. Oh, good. Petrified. Oh no! I need a soothing. Green. Got frozen a lot. I did, yeah. Probably the most times I've gotten frozen. Probably the worst time to have been frozen, but it's alright. Turned out fine in the end. As things do. Okay, there's your card. always feel like I forgot I mentioned this boss earlier. I always feel like something's going wrong. Like there's something I should be doing. There's so little going on. I would walk in that, wouldn't I? How did I walk in that? I don't think I've ever walked into one of those. It's okay. Turned out fine. Didn't hurt. It was all good. I can't believe this is the second to last memory I need here. Crazy. Bard. That's what I meant to do. I'm super excited to see what Sage looks like when it comes. Be very cool. Reaper too, I feel like I haven't talked about it as much. I'm equally excited for that, don't get me wrong. Damage on you. You dot. This is almost the only one dying. Oh man. It just needs to go somewhere. I really don't care where. It just needs to go. Where is everybody? Oh shit, where do I have? Where is something to drag it to is the question. Because they keep getting killed. Oh, there he went. Yep. Now he's dead. That was exciting. damage. Man. The question arises, do I want the magic coat? I really don't think I do. It's fine, but I think the hat is more fun. Oh my god, meowmix. I love it. Is that my combust? Don't know where that goes. Where's one of these that I can run to that nobody's at? Good. Here's a big put on. Okay, before big hits. Awesome, thank you. I will definitely do that. I just use the card on me, but it's fine. Use it again because I don't really remember what it does. Oh, the person's dead. How did that even happen? I'm not sure if I used it at the right time. Let me get this person undead. Oh, they're dead again. Okay. Very frustrating for them. I know how frustrating it feels to be brought back to life and then die instantly, but... I have to wait till I have soaked cast again, because there's too much going on. Once I have it, they're totally welcome to it. I don't actually know when that hits, so I was just trying to not use it too early. Okay, now I have it. Now they are welcome to be brought back to life. Wonderful. couldn't tell exactly when was the right minute to use any of the barriers. I guess I could use more of these, but I was kind of focused on getting the whole area. I'm not sure what was better. It was a little more chaotic with a random healer partner. Yes it was. I definitely noticed that for sure. But that's okay, I have to get used to that. I noticed that when I was like, oh hang on, let me wait a second to raise someone to wait till they're gonna raise, and nothing was happening. And then there was like 3 people dead when I got frozen. But very last 20 seconds, so you got a good sized window. Okay, cool. I would hate to have used it. I didn't get a second to read up on all the times yet, because I think that was probably the first time I was actually using Nocturnal Sect in much of anything. But I would have hated to have used it like a second too early and then be wasted. Alright. 14 out of 15 on my end. Down for one more, at least for me. Goodness. My enthusiasm for Syrcus Tower has only diminished slightly. One more for you for now. Dun dun dun. Jeez. Guess this will be the last I'm seeing of her, huh? After you do the first relic, the rest are a lot easier? Oh yeah, I guess I don't have to do that horrible step of getting my resistance rank up and doing, I've got mine cleaned. Please, please don't make, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I didn't notice too terrible of a difference there. Are they gonna use any? Oh my. At least that's what I keep telling myself. I mean, it is a lot less steps if you go out of that way, yeah. Arrow. That's right. I don't want to be... I don't want to be the asshole that comes off as like telling people how to like do their jobs, but should I... I haven't seen them. I don't think they're in either Nocturnal or... I don't think they're in either. Oh, they're in that. Okay, well I guess I'm going Nocturnal again. Fine with me. It's not a big deal now that I have seen how it works. I'm a little nervous there. I don't want to be that person. Oh, they did region 2. It's really not that, it's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be way different, and I was just kind of nervous for when the need to use it came up because I just never learned really. I knew like kind of what the difference was, but I hadn't used it, so I was kind of worried for when the time did come, but it wasn't too bad. I'm sure I'm not using it optimally yet, and that makes sense. I've gotten a lot of really good advice from putting myself out there, and I mean literally making every mistake I make on this game pretty much live. So no. I guess I'm just really accepting of criticism for how I play on here now, I guess, for the most part, as long as people are nice about it, because it helped me learn how to play things a lot better. At least better than I did before. Yeah, I definitely did that wrong. That's okay. Just sort it out very quickly. I don't know what the best thing to do there is, truthfully. Not stand in that, that's for sure. Oh man. Okay, now I've got to unfreeze somebody. Who the hell's frozen? Oh, they're trying to unfreeze the same person. Sorry, go unfreeze someone else. I don't know what I'm doing. Jesus. Alright, wonderful. I'm just glad that they did something, because I didn't want to have to be the person to be like, are you going to put one of those on? And they're like, of course I am. I've been playing Astrologian since I was born. You think I would ever forget? I just have a ritual where I wait 30 seconds before I put either of my stances on. You idiot. I've been level 80 since the game came out. I'm always afraid that's going to be the type of person I give advice to. I'm sure that's not very common, but I mean, it's not my fear. I guess AoEs in this bit can be no joke, you are right. The tank's health was not changing no matter how much I was healing. It was a little bit. I was healing. And as soon as and as soon as that, yo, really quickly, please. Fire range. I still get ready to put on tank stance. It's hard to remember sometimes, especially if you've been switching between a bunch of different jobs. I'm starting to notice that more the more I actually play a different job every now and then, which used to be very much not the case for me. I feel like I have to say. Been doing this so many times, it's getting so predictable. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're at this boss. So my divination's gonna be ready, and then it's funny how that works. At least now I'm remembering to play my cards. Otherwise that wouldn't be the case. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I got the sleeves, didn't I? Yeah. Forgot I had them. Need to go through and put anything I got that is good for glamours only in my glamour dresser because my armory chest is starting to be not so great again. Aside from the page I showed, which is mostly just because I have so many crafters and stuff that I'm at lower levels. Why arst thou so far away? I'll get way out of that, but what, you didn't want to get hit by that fire attack? It's fine, you should try it. I do it all the time. Damn it. Go for blobs. Oh my goodness. Trying to get the blob when I can. Okay, good. Blob down. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh shit, it's blobs. Ah. Ah. Oh, not that one. Really? Oh, and they're dead. So me putting that guard in there was useless. Oh. Why can't I? Okay. He left. Those are kind of cool pants, I won't lie. It's wonderful. Sneaks up on me every time. Oh, fire. Range, magic. Oh, there's two different people. Oh, they're dead again. I get there fast enough, I'm sorry. Thank you for not running away from me. Please get back in this. Please, oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Yay! My goodness. Yay! There's that hat again. Alright. Time to go to the Doman Enclave. Yay. Congrats, thank you. I'm excited. I didn't expect those runs to take up quite a big of a portion of tonight, but it's okay. We'll have plenty of time to get right to the next step Monday. No problem. Alright. Actually remembered, wow. Nice. That took a while, so that feels pretty good. Memories down. Who knows how many of different types to go. I'm excited. The process is fun. I enjoy seeing hard work pay off in numbers, though. And in shiny weapons. Really cool. I imagine there's probably something I have to do to progress in Sadnor at some point. I don't know. I got that and then just left, pretty much. Woohoo! Be over there, but nobody else yet. They shall appear. I'll have to rank up there and do its version of CLL. Really? That's fine. That sounds fun. The process will be good. Just by chance, if I've heard the name in passing, what is the name of its version of CLL? Just curious. We did it like 3 times. I don't blame you. Is anything like its counterpart? Yeah, we're making it. Oh, hey, nice. Is that Delridia? Delridia? I've definitely heard of that. Nice. That's nice. Not equipping these quite yet, but it's alright, because we are going to just look like we have them. Nothing happened on my screen, but there we go. Okay, let's see. We're getting there. Those are like 510, I think it said. Alright, let's see them. Nice. Not quite as glowy, but I know they'll get fancier over time. Yay! Alright. What do we get now? I guess do we have to... I don't have another quest to get... Oh no, here we go. I don't pay attention. Without the glow they look nice. They do, that's true. Are they... No, that's fine. The resistance remembers. Is that the next one I need? Looks like it. Plans to further improve your resistance weapon may at last be taking shape. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, just the last thing I want to do after running the same Crystal Tower raid 15 times is listen to an unvoiced cutscene about them saying, we think we need more memories to make your weapon stronger. I do care about the story. I will care for a summary of it, watch it, I do care. Memories of the dying can be found from certain fates and alliance raids. Which alliance raids? Haunting memories of the dying can be found from fates in Urbania region. Okay, that's not bad. That's cool. Or the Shadow of Mach alliance raids. Really? Vexatious memories. Oh, we've got different ones here. Oh. Okay, so were there 3 different memories I need? Kind of like the first memory step that we had. This step is a non-repeatable, so you do it once and never have to do it again for future relics. That's cool. That's nice. I enjoy my work paying off for future me. More like, oh, Syrcus Tower was warm up for this step. Nice. Okay. Vexatious memories. That's a nice name. Vexatious memories of the dying can be found from fates in the Far East region. Oh. You know why doing fates would be so annoying? I don't have flying in any of the Stormblood areas. I guess I could just get those as well, because I'm going to need them for beast tribes eventually. Make things easier, or the return. Oh, okay. So is it just 2 different types of memories? This one, that's not terrible. The fates do not have a high drop rate. Yeah. So it's the raids then. More raids tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Shadow of Mach. Are those the... Am I getting the names wrong, or are those... Oh, those are the Stormblood ones, aren't they? Oh, one of them is Heaven's Word, I think. Oh, that's right, because what is this? The Shadow of Mach. What? At least when I did it, they were slower than raids, level 60 raids and level 70. This is the Shadow of Mach. This is the Weeping City of Mach. Okay, so you can pick any out of these. That's cool. That's not bad. I don't remember Void Ark being awful. Syrcus Tower of that tier, and then I spammed Rabanana. Interesting. Yeah, I'll try to remember whichever one of those went least terrible for me. Definitely not the math one, that's for certain. Hello, Bobage, welcome in. How are you doing today? Look what I just got. What I really got is a pile of more work, but we're at 4th weapon. I guess I got the Law's Order ones, so we're getting there. I could have altered drop rates from Fates. I will have to check that out. The thing that's worrying me is I wasn't told how many memories I need. I don't think the quest mentioned that. I don't have any like checklist like I did on the other ones. Deliver memories of the dying to the Allegan node. I'm delivering these to a node now. They don't look like a node. Ah. Feeling a bit sick, but otherwise good. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is not a very nice time, but I hope you get over it very quickly. Tell me how many node. 18 of each? Fine. Totally down for it. That's just, imagine that's what the majority of this week, or at least a good chunk of it, is going to go to. I'll have to look at the Fate drop rates, but we're probably looking at 32? 32 raids. 15 Syrcus Towers took enough time, so. It's weird that it doesn't say how many. I guess they just want you to, I guess. That's the one time only step. 18 times 3 types? Oh man, is it 3 or is it 2? 18 times 2, okay, cool. Yes, this is the one that apparently this is the only time I have to do it. Which is nice, because it sounds like it's going to be quite a bit of time, but it's alright. The step killed my hands because I did it and Syrcus Tower step in like 3 days. Wow. Well, we've got Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I guess. I'll at least get a break Tuesday. Oh man. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Void Ark doesn't sound like it. I don't remember it being very bad. I remember it being pretty cool. Cool enemies too, if I remember correctly. I think Rabanana. I think they went fine. Definitely not the lighthouse. Lighthouse. Math lighthouse. I think it was that one. Whichever one. And really after those shiny weapons, huh? I say that for me. You guys are trying to get like all of them. Oh boy. And then I guess, right, we're gonna have to rank up in Sadnar at some point. Probably don't want to save all of that for... I mean, it didn't take too long to get at least resistance rank 10. I did that in not too much time, so... Void Ark is super easy. Rabbinaster is the easiest of the 370, but it's still harder than most. Save it because later Relic accepts you get stuff from there. Okay, cool. I have no problem saving it till then. Works for me. You can get Relic thingies and level at the same time. That's good. That's a good way to do it. Trying to remember... It wasn't too long ago that I did the... I guess it's good that I'm so dumb. We were doing them so that we could do these. Trying to remember. I feel like I maybe remember the last boss of this being kind of annoying. Maybe. But I mean, I was a little annoyed and didn't remember much about Syrcus Tower. And I was on autopilot for the majority of those 15 runs after that, so not too terrible. Next step complete though. That is definitely an accomplishment. They're very pretty. A lot of cool details going on. Be fun. Yay! Alright. I suppose may as well start the process so it doesn't feel so daunting over the next week. Definitely want to remember the Void Ark before I try doing any healing in there. Remember the layout and everything, kind of how I did with Syrcus Tower. Because they are 60, right? Yeah, my Paladin 62, so I take that there once I feel more comfortable. So I think, so that it doesn't feel so daunting tomorrow, probably do one Void Ark run right now if anyone would like to join. If not, we've seen it a million times. Well, I guess at least about 18 times if you chose that for all of them. So I guess we're gonna do at least one of those, kind of kick off the process. And if not, that is totally fine, and I will queue up for it in just a second. Gotta put them out again, actually. Pretty cool. Gotta work on that gear for my healer. And I guess once I have that, I can work on other sets for my lower level jobs. Void Ark. I'm trying to remember that one. I'm sure I will once I get in there. But if I remember correctly, that was... I think I did the first two Heavensward. Heavensward Alliance raids. And that was a while ago. And then we finished out the last one before we did the Stormblood ones. It was a bit ago. But yeah, I'm gonna queue for that in just a second. I know this is a step you only have to do once, so if you don't want to run it, that's totally cool. Just let me know, and I'm gonna queue up for it in a moment. Void Ark. Definitely want to run it on here since I'm comfy. I can sacrifice the levels for one run. I'll be fine. One time only step. Gotta do it once and never again. So that's at least something to look forward to. Void Ark. Right. Good. And I've got my little parasol. What can go wrong? Oh yeah, I need to pick up these quests, that's right. I think there's another one besides this. More lost actions. Yep. Yep. That's probably gonna take me. Arlean synthetic fabric can be obtained by participating in skirmishes. I wish I'd picked this up when I was doing all of those. Save the Queen areas. I'm not sure where that is. I need to mention, but I honestly don't know what area it refers to. But you only need 3. And I've got the quest going now, so that's... Anything else I need to be picking up here? No. I don't think so. That's the one to turn them into. Either one. Alright. Cool. Void Ark. That queue is actually not bad at all. Good. That way we'll feel like we've at least made a little bit of progress when I go into at least the other 31 more raids starting tomorrow. Inception. That's a little spoilery, won't lie. I don't remember how dancing works. A Reddit post where someone thought it was 80 and not 18. See, that's what made me scared. Why was there no number there? Like you'd lose track. Or read it horribly wrong. At 80 of one of them. Oh man. That's so sad. Oh my goodness. I remember shit about this so far. I feel like I remember the cutscenes and the enemies because I was actually paying attention during these. More than I can say for the Stormblood ones. I can't wait for every job, at least every job I'd like to play, to feel as comfy and just like nothing but muscle memory as Dancer does. Music here is pretty good. I can imagine getting 80 of them, that's so sad. Imagine going in to turn it in and you see how much you have left and you're like, what's wrong? Are these not okay? So sad. This one has cool colors and environments and all of that. And cool bosses, if I remember correctly. I'm recalling at least one of the Sky Pirates raids. That'd be so sad. Remember this man? Seems easy enough. Body slam. Man, that looks like it would have hurt. Not even damage-wise, just if that actually happened. Big ouch. Looked like things moved away from. I'm not positive. Better get close to enough for me to attack you, Mr. Shark. Nice to have my dash again. Welcome back. On the ball. What the hell am I doing? That's fine. Eee! Not quite as bad as it looked. Or I was just more on time than I thought. Oh my goodness. Than I thought it was. Now what I don't have is a lot of cool stuff from here. That looks kind of cool. Not with my group, aren't I? Are I? I feel like that doesn't look like something I should walk through. I'm just gonna stand here. Could be wrong, but I could be right. Also looks like it's comprised of mostly my party, so I should probably be over here. Sometimes the part of these being alliance raids eludes me for a moment. Where's everyone going? I don't know what we're doing. Next boss gains either magic or range damage immunity. That sounds a little familiar. Thank you. I definitely wouldn't have remembered it just from looking at the boss. Thank you. I haven't remembered a whole lot of this, to be honest. I've only got one dash at level 60. That's thrown me off a little bit, to be honest. You'll have to adjust your target accordingly. Sounds good enough. Concept I've seen in a few raids, but sometimes it takes me a second to adjust if I don't know it for certain. I imagine it'll be somewhere in their buffs, perhaps? Okay, it's got ranged Resistance. Okay, so not that one. I've kind of learned to check there now. Definitely wasn't something I used to do before. I was very bad at that. Not switching it, are they? Good. No, still not. Kind of just context brought me here. I hope I'm right. All the same magic resistance. 4 enemies approach. 0 enemies leave. Ah! What happened to the ground? Oh. I've been eaten. Ew. That's terrifying. Not that one. Dummy. No. No more chomping. Is there sawtooth? No more taking bites out of my friends. Question is, are they dyeable? They're still kind of cool. Can we still leave? I had a chance to get most of these things for glamours. A few ones that I do like. I remember this. Looking wise, I'm not sure if I remember any mechanics. Yeah. We have dyeable versions on the market board? Oh, well. I should get some of those then. Come on, computer, you got this. You can't even use devilment. 2 levels away. Reach that gargoyle. Fine. Woohoo! I love a good pair of boots on here, so. And in real life, but boots on here don't cost real money, so. Prefer boots here. Bleeding. this a little bit. I could just be remembering a similar boss. That seems familiar. Air in the room grows thick. Picked the wrong foobar. Suppose I should have been up there, shouldn't I? Woohoo! Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna pass on most things unless I really like them. Already at the end of this one? Nice. That's a cool cloak. Where do you get a cloak? That looked cool. Oh, oh, there they are. That's cool. Oh, ninja stuff, huh? That's cool. Not enough armor with cloaks. Maybe I just don't have most of it, but it looks nice. That almost didn't look like a stack marker to me. I started to run away from it, but I caught up in time. I corrected my mistake. It looked like the evil version of a stack marker. Whatever that may be. It looked good. There they go. Never tank, so that never has to be my job. Until I inevitably am one day. We'll see. Wiki boss. Aye. These looked important, but I guess not. I guess the boss is gonna die soon enough, it doesn't really matter. Maybe? I don't know, please don't kill me. Thanks for dying. Kind ad. Turn away! Huh. Oh, you bet your ass I'm getting that minion. What was the coat? I got so excited. Those are cool. I don't need them anytime soon. Oh, what was that? I did okay on the minion, maybe. We'll see. I really get 80 something? 81. We'll see. Those are gloves. Man! Nope. Man! Well, I've only got 17 more tries. I'm sure we'll get it by the end of this week. Oh, wait. It's very fast, as you can tell. Yeah, I can definitely tell. I don't think that one will be too bad. I imagine the level 71 is going to take a bit longer, but that's okay. Alright. I remember that one. I'm trying to decide if I should run both of them once tonight, just so that I can have them fresh in my memory for tomorrow. And inevitably more days than tomorrow. But I don't know. A banana. Killer queen. Two red banana or two not red banana. Can't tell. I'm a little on the sleepy side today. That's why I'm kind of on the fence. I think I had my coffee too early today. I'll have to have it right before my stream tomorrow. Got a lot done today. What did I get from there? What did I get? What am I getting right now? I have 3 of them. But we only ran that once. Oh, I bet they changed it, didn't they? Make it easier. Man. I feel like I remember them saying something. I remember seeing something maybe somewhere where they made things a little easier here. Well, that's not too bad then. I was kind of excited for the crazy number of times. just a lot of the drop rates and numbers. Well, I'm not gonna have that luxury in Endwalker, I suppose. So I'm not complaining since I'm so far behind. This is my first one. That's not too bad then. We got when I got on here, we had back in my day I had to do 18 runs up a hill both ways. For sure. You youngins have got it so easy getting your relic weapons. On that step I broke both my hands and I got carpal tunnel. I feel kind of bad because everyone else had to work way harder to get that stuff. But I can't change that, so I'll just have to be super caught up for Endwalker. I mean, I'm gonna be there for Endwalker, but these whippersnappers just get handed a relic. I know. Yeah, they may as well just let me buy them on the market board, right? Like in my day, I had to farm ATMA at a 3% drop rate. I don't even know what that is, but that was difficult, and I commend you for all of that. Those were the good days. Now, when I am caught up for Endwalker, get to do all the crazy fun stuff, then when they adjust everything and I've already got the stuff, I'm gonna be like, wow, they just get everything so easy, huh? Excited. Never had the opportunity to be caught up for a game like this, so excited. I think when I got on here I had 8. I don't know, I'm sure I'll have all the names down when I've got all the different weapons I'm working on, but 8 of the ones we did Syrcus Tower for, so we did 7 more of those. 7 of those. Over 3 hours at the same rate is a bit much, so we got that done. Got it turned in. I'm trying to decide if that's enough progress for today, or if we do 1 red banana. Just remember, I really can't decide. I am sleepy though. I know it's not going to be as bad now, since I know there's way less. I just happened to check my inventory and I was like, 3 of those? I thought I'm only supposed to have 1. Makes me feel bad. I'm like, please let me work as hard as everyone else had to, please. But it's alright. I won't have a choice when Endwalker comes. And you guys will be toast, belts. Stupid belts. Remember, I was so mad about belts when I first got them. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. And I put on my character and I was like, why can't I see this belt? Like, what is this thing? What is this for? Don't throw away your toad skin, right? I was like, what's the point of this if I can't see it? I was mad about belts when I started this game. I have a whole thing taken up. I can see everything down to my earrings, but this is useless. To be fair, I didn't want to see belts because I knew that would ruin the outfit. I'm not saying that I wanted a belt on every outfit. I just didn't know why they were there. If you can't see them, then they're not important, get rid of them. Give us Lulu's dress made of belts. That's what we're saying, yeah. Give the people what they want. I was stressing about taking my CLL notes, and then we didn't even end up doing it, but that's good because I didn't get all my notes taken. I have first boss, which I think I had all of this written down last time I streamed. I had all these. That's fine. I don't think I finished on the top half of the first fight. I feel like I understand the majority of that. I got some taken on the last boss. Decided that I wouldn't get picked for the fight that I don't know how to do. I feel like that would probably be a pretty good possibility. Don't send the one who doesn't know how to do it, I guess. I got all that. I couldn't believe how little I understood those markers. Makes sense. Probably just a little more difficult in practice, I imagine. That's a lot of stuff for today, I think. Monday, I mean, like, that's not as many. But we'll be going from Monday until we get that step done and then on to the next step. And I will check out, since they did increase the amount of crystals you get, they may have changed the drop rates for fates as well. But honestly, the rates probably won't take that long, so. Let me check, I guess I can see really quick. Seats. Okay, I think it's like 25% for the fates. Or something, I don't know. It doesn't seem good. We'll just do the raids. It's not that big of a deal. 6 runs of both raids to get 18. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Versus thinking we were gonna have to do 32 altogether, so it's not bad. We'll get that done in no time. Alright, very fun, very good. We got that whole step done. Right here, I mean, we've got this is the 4th weapon, I think, that you actually get. Not bad. This is the most god-awful part. Well, I'm glad that it's gonna be a little easier, but I feel bad. But it'll still be, I mean, we've already got one of them left, so I guess that is only 11 runs in total, so it's not bad. I expected a light farm, was never so happy to be so disappointed. I was actually looking forward to that many, but I'm sure between whatever steps are left, I don't really want to know how many. I kind of like to not know what we're going into. I kind of like to just be working on a step and then see what's next. So whatever is left, there will be plenty, and then we'll have all the other ones that I want to try and get, and leveling the jobs to be able to use said weapons. So we'll have plenty of that to do. I'm surprised, but I'm having fun. And we'll have other relics to look at as well, of course. Can't forget about that. Look into some of those. If I like how they look, of course. No other way is that happening. But very fun. I'm excited for the week to come. It'll be really fun to... At least I'll get to know some raids really well, so if I happen to get them in a roulette or something, it'll be totally fine. Is the background gonna show up? I think this was fun. Good amount of progress. I am looking forward to the crazy grind, I suppose, of 32 raids in as short of a time as we can manage, but it'll still be fun. It'll still feel like way more than I'm used to doing anything in this game, so excited. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm very excited. All of the schedule as normal. Nothing has changed. I don't think there should be anything going on this week. Everything should be good. Everything is ready to go. We're ready to continue on this weapon. I'm so excited. $11 raids now. That's true. Yeah, not too many. Won't be so bad. Of course, we did 7 today. And I feel exhausted, but it's just because I'm sleepy today. I'll be much more energy ready to go tomorrow. Light farm was a pain in the ass, but it was fun. At the 2-hour rollovers trying to figure out where the bonus was. Sounds like a tough time, but I'm excited for this. I'm so excited to be current for all of this for Endwalker. I don't know when the relic weapons and things like that come out, but whenever they do, I'll be ready. I strongly believe that. I'll be very excited. I like trying to do stuff like before, like, I mean, guides come out pretty quickly, but everything's gonna be new. I've never ever experienced that in this game or any other game, so I've never looked up something for a game and not had an answer or mini answers in video form easily accessible, so that's really fun. I'm very excited. And I mean, trying all the new jobs, there's so much that's coming up. It's very exciting. I really enjoyed in the job action trailer, besides seeing all the job stuff, I really liked all of the glimpses of environments that we got to look at. Very fun. I did enjoy the looming tower in the distance, reminding me of all the terrible towers that popped up. That was not very fun for me, because it was reminding me about how stressful the story's gonna be, but I'm so excited. I couldn't believe we got to see the opening credits, like the title screen with the music and all of that. I was not expecting that. I was running back and forth from the kitchen trying to make food, and I was like, oh my god, they're letting us hear the music. That's insane. That's what our games starting up are going to sound like and look like for such a long time. That's so cool. It's so pretty. It's so good. I'm so excited. Alright. It was very fun. I'll be back here tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Very, very excited. I don't think I have my socials coming in fixed yet. I got to fix it. I think it's something to do with when I unlinked things and had to link them back together. I'll get that sorted out, but I mean, they're all down there, I think. So I'm very excited. I appreciate the help today. Using Nocturnal Sect a little bit for the time before it's killed was interesting. It was at least a learning experience. I'm very excited. And I'm excited to... This step is kind of stinky because it's a one-time step. I feel bad because anybody helping out is not getting progress on the relics they're working on, but I'm sure we'll get back to steps where everybody will benefit from doing stuff, so that'll be fun. We can all work on our weapons together. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out on the stream, Momage. I appreciate it. I hope you have a really good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope everyone has a really good night. Have a good dinner, good time. Drink your water, take care of yourself. And I will be back here again soon. Have a good Monday. Thank you. I think I will. It's gonna be very fun doing lots of raids. You have a good Monday as well. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Good night, Auroras. Have a great night. Hope you... Good night. I'm very sleepy. Sorry. Okay. Good night, everyone. Have a very nice night. I'll be back here soon. Bye. Night. Oh, sorry, Mr. Whitehawk. Yeah, you came in at the end again. We have we're doing a bunch of raids for our relic weapons, and got a bunch more of that to do Monday, so I'm gonna rest up. But you have a really good night. Sorry you came in at the end. Have a very good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope if you're streaming or your game is going very well. Good night. Lurking the whole time. Well, you know how crazy the raids have been. Yeah, there's a lot of them. We've got a lot more to do Monday, so I'll be here probably much longer tomorrow. Good night, everyone.